Okay, down to the final march here. There's a bunch of slow stuff at the beginning here. I do one final respec with everyone, mostly because I didn't really think the Oathbreaker Paladin was really going to add anything that Vengeance wasn't. I like Vengeance more. So I think since there's a big duel with Orin coming up pretty soon, I'd rather have that kit for that. And so one final respec for everyone. I switched some things around for Will specifically in terms of spells, but not too much. And then I troll the city for all the rest of the gear that I can buy and drop a bunch of money on purples. And then it's down with Gortash. So please subscribe and have a nice day. Bye. All right, here comes the final four. I still don't really know what I'm gonna do. I still don't really know what I'm gonna do about Raphael. I want to do something different than I did last time. Did I do a long rest before I left last night? No, we're completely out of everything. So, I have to go to Gortash before Orin, or else Orin will kill Lae'zel, which seems kind of shitty. Why is it so hard to delete a marker? What is this? Why does it always only count the second time? It's so weird. Okay, so unless I'm forgetting something. So she's gonna, we did what she asked to, apparently, though I don't remember that at all. So what are the advantages of, like, getting the hammer if I'm not gonna free Orpheus? But I don't know, I always disagree with that. I always kind of like prefer the Orpheus route. Alright, it's all pretty clear. I don't think I got a counting house key there. I think I have some stuff to sell.
Welcome back, friend. The fine facility. Very good, sir.
That was fun when I got to use all my black diamonds to open up the way to Shar. That was a nice moment. Sure, there's other valuable things to drop off, but sort of embrace the inventory bloat a little bit this game.
Now remember, fashions are
fickle mistress. Okay, yeah, the other thing to decide is whether I'm going to go back to Vengeance. I actually literally think it's better. I think I will. Also, so much money that I'm not using. Rescue Orin's next victim. To kill.
Letter from Orin.
Thanks to you, the tyrant's iron throne lies broken beneath the bay, and the prisoners it held are nothing but blood and the foam. Fishermen will be finding succulent morsels of gnome flesh to decorate the dish for years to come. She doesn't strike me as the type to, you know, write letters. You sow the seeds of... She'd be a great stalker voice noter. You sow the seeds of chaos well. How the sheep bleat to watch their gilded guardians crash to the cobbles. They tremble to see the lordling temple of tyranny crumble atop their corpses. She's so weird. The time is now. Without his mind, my mannequin's Gortash is weak. So who did she kill here? Whose body is this? Zora? Oh, damn it. Jahira's here. Olsen. Duke Bonerguard. Yeah, I think if I'd gone with the Druid, I would feel this is better. I'm going to reset it. Kind of disappointing.
Speak.
But haste and Misty Step, bro, that's just insane.
It is possible. First, you must pay the agreed price.
What if I have to do a battle after this? Maybe I should rest first.
Required to prove your words have substance. Do you wish to pay?
1,000.
The price is paid. Tell me. Why do
Now you have to duel me,
claim your oath?
who has 300 health. Only in wielding the powers I lost can I achieve my aims. It is my destiny, my right. Abandon my oath tainted my soul. I understand better the meaning of my oath I can serve right now. I seek moral guidance can be found lurking in the shadows. Only in wielding the powers I lost can I achieve my aims.
Higher purpose.
I like the buttons better.
Kneel. Oathbreaker.
I like the buttons better. I know how to do it. I don't want to think and change.
Swear to deliver righteous retribution, vanquishing your enemies, and aiding those who suffer at their
Don't I have to like duel someone or something? It's just 1,000 boners?
The oath of vengeance is once more yours to fulfill.
It's a really sick shot, man. These are the same, right? The prepared spells. This I've never once used. 1 to 4 radiant damage. Stop it. Stop it. It's just ridiculous, honestly. Yeah, it's all fine. This one, I don't know. For a concentration, it is nice that it's a bonus action, though. I could have kept this the whole game, actually. Compelled Duel never works. I never once used this. So I'll put on Divine Favor. It's not the worst thing. It's funny how you like basically knock off all his spell slots on you basically knock off all his spell slots on just Divine Smite anyway. Okay, I'm gonna go do the cheeser move here. You get a reset. You get a reset. You get a reset.
Dost thou require a new ally? As thou did.
I've changed class now? Yeah. Paladin, subclass Oath of Vengeance, abilities. Yeah, yes. Wait a minute. Okay, what happened to my... Do I lose... There's no way I lose my buff, or do I? My +2 strength? It's not here. That's super bad, right? Is it here? No, it's fine. I have it here because I have to go 21 with the things. Where is it? It's supposed to be called like Generals something. Where is it? I didn't lose it, did I? Hmm. Strength buff, Mirror of Loss. What's it called? What's it called? This is weird though. I don't see the buff. Weird me out. I don't know. I'm kind of worried about it. I should have two more. I should have two more strength coming from. That's what I do, right? I do great weapon fighting. Great weapon fighting and savage attacker. Those are the three. Those are the two feats, right? Feat list. Yeah, just great weapon master and savage attacker. So that put me at 21. It's just creeping me out that it's not, it doesn't show the buff anymore. Maybe it'll show back up once I put some stuff in. Anyway.
Fate spins along as it should.
Why does he say a different thing to him than
Dost
her?
thou require a new ally?
Is it something to do with who he is?
As thou did.
I don't know what I'm doing with her, just for the money. Cleric, light domain, yeah, we're good. Change the cantrips? I'm not sure Blade Ward's worth it. When she already has Blade Ward from her healing. I guess it's nice to have Sacred Flame, but I always have Guiding Bolt.
Heading out. Let's chew the fat.
Fate.
Dost thou require a new
I guess he's just saying that I'm a Dark Urge, I guess. Cantrips. Yeah, you can't do without those two. Gain advantage. Gain advantage on against not charisma checks against a non-hostile creature. Having this actually, couldn't I have used this for him to talk with? Like, couldn't I have got guidance from her and friends from him? I guess it's only charisma checks. So charisma checks are very common. I don't think so, because I don't know. It's hard to say. This is because this might be targeted against the creature. Oh, he's really annoying to do this with. Keeping Arms of Hadar is kind of cool.
Fate, spit. Dost thou require a new as thou did?
What? Fuck. Wrong guy? Did I just pay it again? What just happened?
Careful, I bite. Just be quick.
That was weird.
Fate, dost thou require a new as thou did?
Okay.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Do you think we could swim to the opposite?
Everybody choose a god. It's time for a religious moment.
Should mind my step.
Okay, I choose this guy. Maybe this guy though. They'll do the same. The balance guy is kind of cool for a paladin, but this guy's pretty paladin-like.
Give it a shot.
Nah, I think it's closer to this one.
You see an altar dedicated to Helm the Watcher as a guardian. Your knowledge of religion tells you nothing more about...
What do they say? Order?
You see an altar dedicated to Tyr, the blind
Justice,
god
that's fine.
offers... Your knowledge of religion isn't extensive enough to tell you more.
Hold on. I can't split it. So how do I... I'm worried this is going to be like... Let's test on a smaller amount of gold. I understand. What's that fucking thing in the screen? It's because it's not hurt? It's not his? This is kind of bugged, right? What's going on here? What? Oh. So weird.
You see an altar dedicated to...
Huh? Maybe it's just that one?
You see an altar dedicated...
This is so fucking weird. What?
You see an altar altar dedicated.
Stormshore Tabernacle offering bug not working. Current workaround is to split the gold stacked items you want to donate into your character into a container and then donate the container itself. Okay. All my pouches are important. Can you buy other pouches? Do other people have other pouches?
Sharp as ever.
His inventory is so chaotic.
Well, hello.
Well, hello. Random ass pouch. He's got one.
Never a dull moment.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Gotta find some more pouches?
An altar dedicated to Tyr.
Where's my pouch?
The amount you've offered proves your faith and devotion. You may
Oh,
not
come
pray
on.
here once a day. For
What's
a
wrong with
divine
justice?
blessing. You see an altar dedicated to Tyr. Show reverence before your deity and open your soul to their divine.
You're supposed to you can do ball, but ball doesn't even do anything.
Blesses you with the judgment to know right from wrong and the strength to mete out retribution for injustice.
Now I gotta find some more pouches. Okay.
Very well.
You have any pouches?
Seems like a
Probably have to go to like a general store.
Welcome. You have come far, I perceive. Of course, my
He likes me
child.
more now.
Within limits.
Okay, where do I find some pouches?
You supposed to be on our side.
Around these guys, I think. She's like next to nothing. I'll try the blacksmith store afterwards.
You're slouchy. The printing block has never been so hot.
What's it now? Go on then.
Okay, is there any just random pouches around I can just take? This is the kind of place that have a lot of them, right? I remember there's some pouches. Actually, I might. What if I go back to the place where the wines fight was? There should be pouches on the ground still, right? It's over here. See if these pouches are still on the ground, or they disappeared. Steel Watcher down!
Furious. Frankly.
Might be useful.
Sweet, free pouches. I only need 3. Now, time to make 3 little gold satchels. So I give my kids money for school. Okay, so it's pizza day, so here's a 5. And don't spend any more on candy. So 3 pouches, got it.
Where am
Okay.
I? What's going on?
Then I'll have to come back here for a long rest. Bill Gates. With the beautiful emote usages. Do I have that? Do I have that one as a free one? Settings. No. Viewer rewards. Emotes. I should have that as a standard emote. I don't know. I don't see it. Funny how that works. Oh, you unlocked it with the channel points? You crafty devil. What do you think about it? Do you like it? Nothing's easier for getting a laugh from a nervous person, or just a lot of people, than busting out the cross eyes. Okay, so Luna. Alright, Shadowheart, time for your buff.
Better take a look.
Feel the chill gaze of the moon.
Do you have? Were you allowed to use it just once, or did you unlock it?
An inscription reads, "Let all who worship the changing tides of life and knowledge
That's just so
feel
me.
the blessings of Soluna. Trust in the
I'm gonna take. Okay, I'm gonna remove it so you don't have it anymore.
constancy
You got one
of
usage. You gotta be happy with that.
constancy, and you will be guided aright.
Okay, well you're gonna lose your privileges. I'm gonna take it away.
To bask in her lunar light
You're like
and imbue
you're like a little kid with
yourself
too many
with majesty
popsicles.
and grace.
So why can't I just make the? I have to do this. Why can't I just give her? Why don't just give it to me like all that dialogue implies it should? Look how much shit I have. Wait. How do my pouches full of money? Pouch, pouch, pouch. Yeah. But they show pouches and the 450s. So weird. On.
The amount you've offered proves
There we
your
go.
faith and devotion. You may now pray here once a day for a divine blessing.
I'm beseeching blessings from my deity, Bill. You wouldn't know anything about that.
And open your soul to their divine power.
Look at those eyeballs. What is this, Neon Genesis
Fills
Evangelion?
you with majestic wisdom and grace. Shine forth as the moon maiden shines.
She kind of looks like she's got bite marks on her neck. All right, Will.
Defender of the people.
Will could do helm.
Why have we here?
This seems appropriate, right? I gotta change his weapon.
You see an altar dedicated to Helm the
Here you
Vigilant.
go, bud.
The amount you've offered proves your faith and devotion.
Stereon's just being a prick.
You may now pray here once a day for a divine show. You are blessed by Helm's fierce vigilance.
Okay. All right, Stereon, who are you doing? Let's find you some backup gods.
See here.
Can you pray to yourself?
This altar isn't your god, is one of many. And in this place you sense a spark of its mighty
Seek power and
divine
self-justification from the
flame.
gods of greed and darkness? Hell
The
yeah.
gods are ready to receive your sacrifice.
Which one's this gonna be? God of the Orcs, deity of the Dwergar, Lolth, Talos, Tiamat, or Shar? Choose from another group of deities? He's pretty like Sharish, right? She's not gonna like that. Dragon Queen of Chaos and Avarice? That's kind of good too. Who doesn't love a Dragon Queen?
The amount you've offered proves your piety and devotion.
Just everyone's
You may
pissed.
Pray here once a day for a divine blessing.
Oh, thank you. I have to remember this one. He's got his new legendary bow.
Your soul opens to their divine
It's kind of cool. I mean,
power.
I don't remember using an archer when I played Divinity Original Sin the first time. Maybe I did. That the kind of guy who looks like Gale. Okay, let's... I think I actually have to do my respec first before my long rest in case there's some sort of encounter. I don't want to be level 1. Okay, I gotta do this thing again. Gained a passive fighting style. Great weapon fighting. I forgot about this. This is just basically an oh shit button so he doesn't miss. Love it. What's dueling? This is for sword and shields. Okay. Compelled duel never works anymore. I used to want it because I was really scared. I was really scared early on. Heroism, maybe I'd get that naturally. So it should be 21, right? If this isn't 21 when I get out of here, I have to respec. I have to reload somehow. The thing with the Paladin and Cleric, you can skip the spell stuff until afterwards. Like, you don't have to do this every time. I've really forgotten to use this on paralysis. His barbarian boots are not fitting here, but the jump, I just use the jumps so much. I thought I had this. What happened? This is basically like the secondary version of the smaller one I have. This I never use. Remove curse is nice, but it's not. I might as well do this. And then I'll do blinding smite now, and then I guess I get the next one after. I got one more 12. Yeah. This was such a huge clutch difference at 12. I think you can't get it before 12 though. I think Savage Attacker because you miss so much early game. I'll do the spells after. I'll do the spells at level 12. So it's Wisdom. For her I did Wisdom, Warcaster. And I did Shield Master, right? Sentinel, I think, is really good on Will, just from how powerful his normal auto attack is without any buffs to it. The Paladins are good against weaker foes, but against other people, it's like, I don't know. It's just 17, 18, 20 damage with like some extra bonus stuff. It's not as crazy as Will, just like chunking them for 76. Wisdom Warcaster and Shield Master, I think, or Mobile. I didn't know this. Improved Warding Flare is like almost the best part of the class, I think. I think it's disadvantage in any attack. Once per turn. That's insane. This is a bit lame because I don't really use cantrips that much. I'm wondering whether Warcaster or the 2 Wisdom is better for the level 4 feat as you're leveling in the game. So do I think the Shield Master is better than Mobile? I don't know, it's only Dexterity. That's just Dexterity saving throws. That doesn't seem that crazy, right? I don't really get it. Like, this is nice. Everyone should like mobility and the terrain slowing thing. But like, how often is she like, oh, I wish she just could run a little further? It's really only like the actual guys who do melee damage. This is nice for... Getting her spells to crit more is good, right? I don't think her spells really... I don't know, do you need more buffs and things as a character to have like a reliable chance to crit? I don't know if heals crit. And her damage spells don't matter that much. Let's do Mobile. Or Shield Master? I used this the first time I played. I thought it was not bad. Her damage doesn't matter that much, but I don't know, it's fine. I'm gonna respec a Mobile. So here's the most annoying one to do, because you actually have to do this along the way. Hellish Rebuke I could have used. This is actually insane. What? You get dash as a bonus action? Wait, you get dash as a bonus action until long rest? What? That's insane. Expeditious Retreat cantrip? Oh, what is a concentration? I mean, I never use Hellish Rebuke. The level 12 invocation is like unreal. I wonder how it is like for other Warlock specs. Yeah, Shadow Blade. Right. Why would Shadowblade be here when I have Shadowblade? I understand. I didn't do it? When did I lose Hex? What the fuck's happening? I think I might have forgotten and not done an ability improvement on this guy. I should do it first. Because I had Savage Attacker. Didn't I have Mobile? Which one of these did I use? I don't remember any of these. don't remember any of these at all, honestly. Double Sight, I guess. It's crazy how much, like, going back, you, like, realize how you would have done things differently, spell-wise. What would I get instead of Hex? None of these, really. Maybe, do I use this or not? Takes a spell slot. That's kind of crazy. I'll keep it around. Unless there's something that I want more. I think this is really good. Another Eldritch Invocation. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Banishment, Blight, Dimension Door, Dominate Beast, Greater Visibility, Phantasmal Killer, Staggering Smite. I think the slow one is better than these. What happened to the slow one? Is it gone? There. I think slow's better. What would I want in? Banish? Banish for Expeditious Retreat? I think I'll never use this. It's hard with the warlock to like justify the level 1 spells. Do I think that Phantasmal Killer is better than Staggering Smite? There's a lot of Eldritch invocations. Cone of Cold, I think, for this. Maybe Banishing Smite instead of the other smite. I think the new ones are at the top. Conjure Elemental with a Warlock spell slot is nice. I'd rather that than like Enhanced Leap and all that mobility shit. Did I forget something? No, okay. I forgot to change the spell. Cantrips. Bone Chill's nice, I guess. This is hold paralyze a creature. I mean anything? I haven't been using this at all. So let's try this one. Then there's another spell. I guess we do Phantasmal Killer. I kind of want to. There's nothing I can say like I desperately want right now. It's my last chance to change anything. Basically, just doing this to like reevaluate which things I actually use, which is very little. I don't think Hex is better than anything here, just for like how little it is, even though you do upscale it. What happens when you upscale it? Hard to tell. Staggering Smite I'll never use, I feel. It's not worth a spell slot. I think. Fear? What's the difference between invisibility and greater invisibility? Touch a creature, turn invisible. Turn a creature invisible. What? Weaken a foe, they deal half the damage with weapon attacks using strength. This is so good. For like berserkers and shit, especially like Act 1, when they're so scary. Keep this, I guess. I don't know. Staggering Smite for a level 1 spell, really? Let's leave it. And I did Sentinel, but isn't it better to do mobile? I do have like a mobility thing from a boot. I think it has to be mobile. And there's no Sentinel anymore, which is fine. I'm not sure what I did last time. Okay. This is the fast one at least. Whoa. See, that's simple. Way less options. So he does Savage Attacker mobile and then like weapons up. No, I did Mage Slayer with him. I guess I just wasn't doing ability improvement on some of these guys. I guess I forgot about it. These levels are Speedy Gonzalez. What did I do? Who cares? It's the only one that seems like useful. He looked way cooler before with his previous armor. Kind of a shame. Feet at level 10, eh? I like that. This is why, I guess. I like that. Four feats. Damn. Forgot about that.
How many die today?
All right.
How many die tomorrow?
So his strength's up to 21, so the thing did work. I had to change around my tooltips a bit.
Best be on my way.
Anyone have anything to chat about? Oh yeah, one second. Shadowheart can't swim. Shadowheart can't swim. How do you get that? Have I asked her every detail? I think I have.
Two of us.
Why, hello, lover.
Hello, lover.
That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit.
Fine. What's on your mind?
No, even if I could have made it this far without you.
Of course.
Even if I could remember, I'm not sure I'd tell you.
Yeah.
I don't want your ego to get overinflated.
Hit that line.
Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice.
Of course.
At peace, I think.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Good.
Of course.
At peace, I think.
Okay, nothing new really. Guess it's over.
Let's see what this does.
Getting low on snackies.
Sharp as ever.
Oh, I didn't know he can have armor equipped for this one. Okay, that one's a waste then. Does he get his shield back? So I didn't take Expeditious Retreat. Instead I took this one? Fuck. Messed up. Okay, I gotta do Will
Get
again.
ready.
Fate spins.
So boring, oh my god.
Require as
Shadow Blade first, Pact of the Blade, replace spells, fine. Misty Step. We'll get it later. Yeah, maybe I'll add Hex later. Being so like irreverent here. What would I do here? Blur I already have from the cloak. This is alright. Old person I used a long time. So level 5 is when you get the extra whatever it's called. I actually think this could have been a good thing to use. It's just not very much damage compared to what he normally does. So it's better to basically have utility as his spells. Elemental Weapon. Dimension Door is really good. Dimension Door has helped me a lot. This is the one I don't want. I think it's confusion or polymorph. I don't find confusion was like that super useful. But why have polymorph when you can have banishing smite and banish? Banishment is 14, banishing smite shorter. It's fine. So Phantasmal Killer from range. I want Elemental Weapon too. So we got a lot of levels to go. And then mobile for the third one. So maybe I just didn't have the +2 charisma last time. Banishing Smite. Conjure Elemental. Is there anything I want to cut? I want to keep this around. I mean, the problem is I have to choose an Elemental Weapon and Expeditious Retreat. Plus these are all concentrations too. Maybe that's the problem. All these other things might take them as well. Elemental Weapon, Phantasmal Killer, Hunger of Adaria. I think that's the reason why. And so, do I do Cone of Coals? I don't really once used it. Or maybe only a couple of times. Old Monster. Alright. These are all kind of... I don't really care about any of these. What am I ever going to do? Bone Chill. Blade Ward. I don't really have the time for it. Pretty sick though. H-Hand's a nice idea, but I don't see it. Two more spells. Banishment maybe? Dominate Beast? Final spell slot? Vampiric Touch? It's not very much damage. Like, I'm not sure that my like charisma would add that much damage to this, right? So it's gonna be like a 10 or 15 heal. Better than banishment. Any last second switches? Do I want to drop anything for Hex? I don't think so. This is a pretty useful spell slot group. Banishing might end banish is a little troll. And then this is mobile. Maybe mobile plus his boots is a little crazy. Okay, so he still have, he gets his spell slots back. Nice. Okay, so change to Shadow Tooth. And my aura's over here. There's probably a better way I could organize these, but I'm a little lazy right now.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
So I guess I just didn't talk to her enough.
Feeling better.
Pretty unlucky.
Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy to just gaze upon you a while. Of course.
There's nothing else.
I suppose.
Alright.
This altar of your god is one of many. And in this place you sent...
Huh? How do I get his buff? We already have it?
What to do?
What's next, I wonder?
So we didn't do the long
I can
rest?
do better. I must.
I did. So how do we have the buffs again? Anointed and Splendor. Alright, I'm not sure what happened, but we gotta keep him.
How much farther can I go?
What was that thing? I was gonna, that's a lot of extra health for Will. That's crazy. No, I didn't watch the Konami event. I heard something on... I saw something on Twitter about the Suikoden mobile game, though. Was anything... Did anything good happen? So where am I going? Nothing really else to do. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go to buy another potion. Oh my god. Is that the mobile game?
Can't slow down.
Did they announce anything else? Konami's in a weird spot. They make no good new games anymore. And everyone's like says those things about like, oh, they just play pachinko machines basically at this point. But yeah, they have like, I don't know, what do they have? Metal Gear? Fucking... Did they have Castlevania? Like long ago? They didn't quite hit like the rest of the, I don't know. One of the companies that surprised me the last like few years about how popular they do is Capcom. Because like Capcom like was amazing in like the up until like the mid 2000s, and then to me it kind of fell off. But they've made tons of money since then with like Monster Hunter and shit. It's primarily Japan. Should keep up those. I should keep up those potions for. What's this? Corpse Rose? I have those. I should keep those things up in case I might need them. The what's it called? Yeah, the psychic resistance potions. Yeah, and like those Castlevania games, like Bloodstained Symphony of the Night, the games that weren't officially Konami games, were like basically I think Kickstarter games from like the original creators with like this incredible music.
My vicious little warrior. Luck finding dribbles.
Can I get some more of these, please? What was I talking about? Yeah, but I'm not sure what else they had that's like a new franchise. I wonder what platformers they had in the like 90s, which were really successful.
A hero at heart.
What's my shield? Yeah. Is there a third thing I can do before, yeah, summon the monster? Where's my summon? There it is. Okay, let's try to do these by... Let's do Shadow Tooth down here. So these ones are kind of the same. These are the ones you start with. And then... Cantrip, 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 Misty Step. Confusion, Slow, Phantasmal Killer, Hunger of Hadar, Banishing, Smite, Normal Banish, Card Control. These ones are kind of fine. I should probably move this one over. Put Misty Step over here. Put this here. Fine. I haven't tried the fire elemental that much. Or the water one. I'll bring this. I think I'm doing Gortash next. I'll bring the water one. The Monster Hunter games make a ton of money from what I understand. They had Capcom was Mega Man, right? Those are sick games. My only problem with the old Mega Man games was how my only problem with the Mega Man games was that you didn't really know, except for trial and error, which ones to start with. I don't know, like, I don't really know if there's like a good answer to that problem. But you have to, like, whenever you start a new Mega Man game, I'd bounce off them sometimes, because I'd be like, well, I don't know, do I start with the fucking Chill Penguin? I don't know. I think I usually start with Chill Penguin. But like outside of trial and error, it's hard to figure that out. So they did that in Castlevania. Those are amazing. Those are amazing platformer franchises. But there's also like a ton of game companies that would have like cartoony trying to replicate Mario and Sonic games. The amount of platformers, but like this one's I don't know. Like Rocket Knight, that was a really good one, but everyone tried to make a platformer. Hey, check in this guy.
I'll do a better.
That's a cool era being kid in. There's always like some new kind of like fun looking platformer coming out. One that I remember being excited for was Toe Jam and Earl. I was like, this game's gonna be amazing. Okay. I gotta make a stop real quick.
Remember our vow to keep one another safe. When the music's...
Couldn't get us off your mind, could you?
I'll then hire both of you. I hope my partner will join us as well.
Return to us if you have a lover.
If you have a lover.
Did you want something? If not, of course.
I can't say.
Human boy insisting on... Of course.
Oh yeah, Shadowheart says no, right?
I never...
Return to us if...
Oh man. Fucking life is so hard. Alright, off to Gortash.
Got private rooms.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is dressed.
Is this bridge down? Damn.
Oh, they're touching.
Teleport in.
Darling, it's very leather-like.
They're watching through me. Must have been 10 lights.
Okay. Can't get here anymore. This guy's got a funny name.
On with you then.
I mean, I'm trying to get on with me, but I can't. Okay, we gotta go to Baldur's Gate. Hold on. Basilisk Gate, sorry. Oh, Hyde reduces noise too. Interesting. I guess I probably knew that at some intuitive level. What games did you like more on like PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2 era? Resident Evil, Silent Hill, or Onimusha?
Walk in death.
By order of Lord Gortash,
Seems simple enough.
livestock admitted to the city must be surrendered.
Silent Hill. What's the best one? 1 or 2?
Pave my path with corpses, build my castle with bones.
Okay, this person's gonna want to fight me, so I'm gonna stand here for a sec, and then get into this. I'm gonna go make my iced coffee. I'll be right back. All right. So Gortash. I have a funny feeling this is gonna turn. I don't know what to do for elixirs, but this is one where it's like for 100% gonna just turn into a fight. Because I remember this last time. This is like all sorts of annoying things happening. I think Nymph Cloak. I mean, I got some garbage gear still, man. Like Dominate Beast as a ring.
Whatever comes.
I think she's got good pieces. I don't even know this. She's had this forever. I don't even know if I found anything better than that. So I got some extra people with mobility, with mobile now. I think at least one more person. I like this. I like these buffs for rings. I think this is crazy.
Watch your back.
This I don't think is that crazy. It's gotta be something I can get better than these 2 chess pieces, right? Maybe I'll go to the shops. This telekinesis is like a free kill basically if you get it to work. I've been kind of forgetting about it. So he's long strider and the extra movement. Okay. So I want to look for some better breastplates. They have to be like proper ones though. I mean, I don't know if this is better than the Shrouding Cowl. Shrouding Cowl was what? So if I have less than 50% hit points, I have a bonus action. Versus this one, it's a better crit while obscured. I mean, it's a nice kind of desperate move. He doesn't really need much help critting. Whatever. I've been using this the whole game. This is nice. The one thing would be to look at that other chess piece I used to use. Is this better? No, advantage is better. Does anyone else have any good chess pieces? Probably back at base, if anything.
Let's get on with it.
It's weird that Viconia had a like mega. It's weird that Viconia had a mega shield. I don't know how that works.
All is ash and meat.
No traps, please.
Once per long rest, you can get one more. Not bad. So who would use this? Cloth, anti-undead. There's no like priests like that. So I don't really have any good medium armor. Alright, whatever.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Okay, I'm gonna check the shops. So by that I mean Demon, who is appropriate attitude with me. There's other people I can go to now too. I don't really care. The money is not that material at this point. It only cost me 1,800 to do the respecs. No, well, I had to do the respecs. So that's another 5 because I did will twice. Plus the 1,800. No, whatever.
Have a lot on my mind.
Okay, so where are the places to buy stuff?
Well, in it.
So the weird thing is these guys here. Like, I don't think I followed up with them after the System of Murders. Steel watches are down and nobody cares. Who's that guy?
If you're here to report...
Yeah, seriously. Oh yeah. Looking for the ball murders. This person was where I originally found Laura.
Strangest memory.
Okay. Okay, where are the places to buy stuff? Forge in the 9. Demon. The other shop nearby. Oh, we have Hero's Feast to do too, right? Wait, where is it? Oh, I've never did her spells. Holy shit. Okay, so heal, conjure foods, planar ally, maybe blade barrier, mass cure wounds, insect plague. Shouldn't have both, maybe. We'll see. Contagion, no. Spell evil and good. I never use any of these. Insect plague, death ward, no, don't use that. Freedom movement, beacon of hope, mass healing word. Guardians. Hey, wait a minute. Where's true? Where's the thing that I have it naturally? Okay. Sanctuary is the sickest spell ever. Two more spell slots. How many level 6 spell slots do you have? Just one, right? And 2 5s? 1 6 and 2 5s. Do I drop Blade Barrier for a planar ally? Maybe this is too many heals? I think this is good enough, just for her. This is good. This might be good for this later, these later levels. Banishment, Death Ward. Clerics are weird. Like the level 1 spells are really good, level 2 are not good, level 3 are pretty good, but kind of like distinctive. 4, you get 3 of them? That's so random. And then 5 and 6 are very good. The 6s are like obviously like insane. Although like just the huge lump of healing, while being very useful, you're never like, wow, that's so useful. Like there's no way Blade Bearer doesn't do more effective healing than this does, you know? It's hard to say though. This is good. I mean, this is like just, is this not just better? I don't know. You can't do both. So you have to choose between slashing and piercing. So why have, I don't know, I was going to say why have this instead of this, but it's because I'm not playing a warlock. I have to really be selective of my spell slots. Insect plays better because there's less 5s that are like absolutely necessary for me. Okay, where's Conjure Food?
Still breathing.
Alright, Damon, you got anything good for us?
Very well.
I don't think he does. I have to go back to see the other guy too, in the previous town.
Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold him if it weren't for you.
Resistance and Blade Ward. Is this better? Attitude -10? Oh, sorry. What's resistance? Like, this is really insane, right? Nothing special. I could give this to, this could actually be good. And then I can give them those dexterity gloves, and then use different ones as my hero.
Sharp as ever.
His dexterity is what? 13.
There is work to do.
What gloves does he use? Like, I don't need this one. And then what could I use? If I gave him the dexterity gloves, what could I use? Channel low spells, you gain heroism. It's okay.
I'm ready.
defender of the people.
I think this is the bad one. Do you have any gloves that he can use? Yeah, these are insane. These are insane. If I want to spend both of those, I don't know why I didn't buy these. All right. So I gotta give this guy some money. How much money makes this worth it? What if I give him guidance before the fight? Is it better? I don't think so. Guidance is for rolls.
Intestines throb.
Where do you go?
Whispers.
I want to have a word.
So like, I wonder how much money I give him to make it worth the extra.
Of course. Wouldn't be allowed
It's still
to
the
hold
same.
them if it weren't for you.
It's organized by value. I forgot about this. What does ride the winds mean? Interesting. Those are cool. Still 10. Say I give him 1,000. He's back to 11. Okay, that's good enough. How much more do these things cost now? Where are those sick gloves? Price has gone down a fair amount. Gone down by about the same amount. And what about this thing? It's gone down by about 500. It's pretty much 1-to-1. There's really only if you want multiple. It does save you multiple. This is still too expensive, basically, for me to buy. But I can buy the gloves. Ketheric's Netherstorm to sell it. Okay, so now I get that other one for Will.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Well, this is good, right?
A hero at heart.
For 1,500 is pretty good, I think. Now, we give you those gloves. And I take these ones.
The pride of the gate.
And Will takes the dexterity ones. And then takes that chest piece too. Which is where? You have it still?
Now? The pride.
Let's see what his armor class changes to. How do you tell? Armor class 20? So what about now? 22, nice. With the same armor class, up by 2. Plus resistance to fire, that's nice. It's better than the other things, I think. I just don't see why this is useful. Okay, so I'm gonna go look at Who else has a shop? The guy right below does. I want to see if there's anything. I know these guys like hate me and it's gonna be quite expensive to change it, but they might have something good. Otherwise, I really want that armor that I really want that armor he has. But that plus the statue is gonna be hard to afford. At some point I gotta go steal some more stuff from the counting house. I need more money.
Let's move. Never wanted the easy path.
I don't think these guys will have anything for me. It's not the right like armor size. They probably have cloth mostly.
Something's on my mind.
Something caught your eye then? Careful.
Do you have anything good?
My wares can take an eye right out.
No, just weapons. Is there another guy?
All of my wares.
Oh, this guy.
Easier to don some armor than learn to swing a sword. If you can manage the extra weight, that is.
So is that better than this one? Saving throw +2 is like clearly insane. The attitude's rough though. Where's my money? This now has all my money in it. This is a rough deal. No, I can't do this. I don't know, man. This is so expensive. I don't know if I can afford this right now. 7,000? Takes me further away from that other one, which is like clearly better. I mean, this is pretty good. The other one's better though, but it's not necessary. What if I did this? Oh, wait. Let's do this and give it to him. Attitude's at 12 now. It's not worth it. I gotta do it. I already used his items. This is so stupid. Oh my god.
You've got the folk who invest.
Shut up. Oh, that's so stupid. Oh my god.
Everything is clear.
So now his armor class should go to what? 23, even better. Nice. Okay. I'll sell the Dark Justice here. I should probably go back and try to get some money back.
Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
This persuasion's a bit better. That's so funny. I should have realized that.
Truth be told.
Alright, making some terrible decisions here. I love it.
Where am I needed?
So there's one more place to go to, and I've now probably busted my own load, so it might not be the best place. I should have probably done more scouting first. Whoa. I don't know when my game's gonna come back from. Not ideal.
Why is he here?
Squiddy balls.
But why is he here?
If you don't know, then you never will. Squiddy balls never lost an arm wrestling match.
Is that true?
So sometimes I like to bring him with me. Does it make sense now?
Fucking 100% makes sense. He's got really interesting nipples. I just noticed.
I get that a lot.
Yeah.
I'm told it's a male breast cancer thing, actually, but
that's
I haven't gotten breast cancer yet, so I think we're good.
We're good. Why is he here?
Squiddy balls.
But why is he here?
Are you rich?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How long you been doing that?
Doing what?
Being rich.
Been a while.
Is it awesome?
Yeah.
Are you rich?
Why do you think the Cleveland Browns didn't trust you with weapons?
I don't think at that point in time I
Right back.
trusted
I just
you.
gotta check this out.
Killed a guy.
Okay, let's figure out how much I just lost there. When did I save last? The honor mode is not necessarily, with the one save, is not necessarily so great with the game crashes. But they don't want to autosave too often because I think you could get soft locked. So it's damned if you do, damned if you don't. Where the heck am I? Hello. Can you load, please? Okay, so I'm back as a Vengeance Paladin.
Sharp as ever.
He has to respec because he has the stupid armor shot. Okay, that's not bad. That's actually probably saved me from my extremely stupid economic decisions I made. It's all planned. Thank you, Sven Vinke. Saved me from my own socioeconomic decisions.
Dost thou require
As thou desire. Warlock, Hexblade, cantrips, spells, abilities, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Who's the other one? Expedition to the Treat. Hey, there it is. I'll try to keep those two. Oh my god, this is the most annoying one to do too. The Warlock one. The million spell replacings. You can't even do it at the end.
Of the gate.
Okay, but this did save me financially. We're doing good. Okay, let's try to do this as fast as possible. Which of these do I want? I kind of keep Hex, right? I don't know if Hex is like better than Wrathful Smite. 1d4 Thunder plus a Frighten. This one's good early. This is better. Get Misty Step next. I'll just skip these. Maybe we'll cut out Hex near the end. I did this like 40 minutes ago. I don't even remember what I did. Cantrips. Just True Strike, I guess, even though I've still never used it. Misty Step. Feet, ability improvement. Boink boink. This is the one where I went back and I still had the buff and it was weird to me. Hunger of Hadar. Mire the Mind. I still honestly don't understand how much the like seeing in the dark helps in this game. Does it mean that like, does it mean that for a whole bunch of the game I was just like having lower attempts to attack, like lower percentages to attack than I thought, just because I didn't know that it was because I was in dark that my hit percentages were so low? I thought it was just that the game was like you were just a low level character. I can't believe my reading was so bad that I just thought this was fine. Again, if I was doing this if I was leveling up, I wonder what order I would do. I wonder whether Savage Attacker is better. I felt like Savage Attacker was better than the Charisma, because I just was missing so often. It's hard to say how to use the Warlock. If you don't want to get into respecs, is there a way to make the Warlock better pre-6 or pre-5 when you get the double attack? It's like my 6th time leveling up today. I'm 100% keeping those spells. And then I gotta do hers as well. The Circle of Death this time. So is it Dominate Beast here, or is it Staggering Smite? You could use Great Weapon Master if you don't want to be a shield guy. Then you can't use the Shadow Tooth. Shadow Blade. So this is just mobile, right? I'm not gonna use Sentinel. I mean, this is apparently good, but the other consideration was this one. I still honestly just think it's mobile. It also says the difficult terrain doesn't slow you down only when you dash. Interesting. I was kind of like a little bit questionable in mobile for this guy. But advantage on opportunity attacks, and when you hit a creature with an opportunity attack, it can no longer move for the rest of the turn. This is really insane. He does have the dash, and he does have his boots, and he does have Misty Step. It's hard to say. They're both really good. They'd be nice together. I think ultimately Mobile is just like get him to where he needs to be. But it's not quite, I'm not quite sure. He does have Misty Step. I do think it's almost better because I keep him the same target as the main character sometimes. I think Mobile's better though. I don't know. Sentinel was crazy. This is hard to decide. I'll say Mobile. More upside. Oh, I forgot I wasn't supposed to use Expedition Retreat, right? Now I gotta do Shadowheart spells again. We still have our spells, which is weird. I guess part of it is that a lot of her 4s, the 3s are like already gotten for her. Like these level 5 slots, I don't know, whatever. Okay, so heal, conjure food, planar ally, planar binding, insect plague, mass cure wounds, freedom of movement, banish, beacon of hope, mass healing word, spirit guardians, silence. Let's do these with guiding bolt, shield of faith, sanctuary, and then one more. I think it's probably old person. Okay. So I think last time I switched out this for something. It's all good. Okay, we all got our buffs. Okay, let's go to Rivington this time first and check the shop. And then the priority is that chest piece. I'm never gonna afford it though. The priority of the gloves. I mean, I think there's purple gloves in both places that I was considering for the main character. Okay.
Don't waste a step.
I don't think there's anything at There's nothing worth it at the blacksmith, right? Oh, I gotta pick the potions from her. All my various errands.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck
I think I'd actually get better money if I do this with Will. This guy's got nothing over here, right? I should at least check one more time. I think almost no way.
What's the rush, Sob? Can't we stay here for a bit?
And some nice boots for myself too would be nice.
Defender of the people.
he obviously has the best ones, but the jump is really nice, and the knockdown from the jump. It just bothers me that it's not heavy armor.
Gildro, how can I help you? Of course. Gildro's finest.
None of these are that interesting.
Come back soon.
Okay. The music's kind of like dire now.
My goodness. Every substance has been tried and tested by
What does it feel like?
Made it ready.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Okay, over here we go. Fist Oriana's picking up halberds, eh? Alright, buddy. You, Damon.
What do you need?
I think those are the only people I can buy from, right? Is there someone else? Gaun's the War Master. They're medium armor.
Defender of the people.
I think it's currently this one. There's no way that's better. People should get slight improvements to their attitude just by over time from like a loyalty benefit, you know? Seems interesting armor. Just the basic ones. So, I don't think I get these because I want to get the dexterity gloves for Will and then the good gloves for myself. So there's nothing really here. See if this one breaks my game. No? Alright, good. I'm an absolute coffee fiend today. I think I'm understimulated. I want the buzz.
Very well.
Okay, this guy's got the special gloves, right?
Sure, why?
Imagine this whole time they've only had bad reputation with the main character.
You and Nick, don't be shy. This armor can't.
So his is 0-2. But the thing is, my persuasion's better with this guy. Wait. So, does that mean that Damon's the one with the dank-ass gloves? Also check to see if Helsik has anything. Where is Damon? Hey. There's probably nothing for us at the other place.
Not my type. He's not been near a razor in months.
I'm done. I owe you. Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold him if it weren't for you.
This is crazy. 14,000. He's got so much good stuff. And the question is whether I get this one. Like, this is obviously the best one to get. But that's going to take all my money. I think it's kind of better. It's tough. I either get this one for 1,400 or I spend 4 times as much for the one that gives me +1 armor, but +2 saving throws for all saving throws. Feels just like better. So yeah, like, if I'm gonna buy, I mean, this guy's clearly got the best stuff. I should give him some money, because I do maybe eventually want to buy that. But I can't give him much while still being able to afford stuff. Was this something else I should have done when I was only level 1? So that was 1,000. How much cheaper is this now? Not much cheaper. So I'd need 19,000 for this stuff. I can get that. But the problem is, then I don't replace his armor. Let's get the gloves for now. Oh. Okay, so now
No one back home will ever believe
you wear these gloves. Do you have them, or does Will have them?
Where am I needed?
Let's move.
A hero at heart.
All's well that ends.
So we'll go back for,
As bad as it could have.
I never bothered going back to Baldur's Mouth. I wonder if there's any purpose of doing that. I'll try it out. So now I'll get the 6,000-ish armor for Will, which I don't think I can see like a better option for.
Sure, why not?
Is there any other shops? I don't think so.
Easier to don some armor than learn to swing a sword. If you can manage the extra weight, that is.
Oops. The math wrong. Oof. It was way dorkier now. Okay, so if I ever score enough money from everything else, I'll get the really expensive armor for the hero. Can't think of anything else I'm gonna do. What was I gonna do? I was gonna go somewhere that was nearby. Baldur's Mouth. See if I can do anything there. Is it just gonna kick me out forever? Where am I?
Never wanted the easy path.
If you really wanted to keep us safe, you tell us what happened to the Watchers.
Your safety is of utmost importance to Lord Gortash. Full investigation is underway.
Let's try to organize these a bit better. Channel Oath charges here. Divine Smite, Searing Smite. These are all level 1s, right? I don't know, I have Bane. Protection, yeah. It's pretty good.
That's not an answer. You're just trying to look ahead.
You'll have all the answers you need once official investigations are concluded.
Oh, easy. Did I miss one of my spell slots? I have one that's not up there. Do I have to check through all these? Where'd Crusader's Mantle go? There it is.
In my opinion, we should have a steel watch in every Baldurian home. Why? I'm glad you asked. It would certainly help with the dishes. Okay, after the joke, you'll laugh. Leave him some time and then...
I don't know about that, but we'll see. Probably something we can do that's better than heroism. I don't think we can even be frightened anymore. I'll never use this. Because it heals for like nothing. 2 to 12, stop it. But it's free. No, let's see. I'll never use it. Remove curse is probably better. Just to have around. Alright, Layla's in here. Locked? Got it.
Watch yourself in there.
I don't want us here ever again. Okay, so can I think of anything else to do? Is there another person? I can go check out the Devil's Fee. See if they have anything for me. And then are there any other shops? Wasn't there one other person who was... There's the guild shopkeeper. I don't think they had anything. I should look to see if there's any more tadpoles I should do. Does attitude affect each person, or is it just like your main character has the same attitude for everyone else? Oh, easy. Don't go behind there. She might attack you.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio's a rarity. So merry be and shop with glee.
I should get this probably. Who's a worse cloak than this? Yeah, this is better.
Now you've seen.
What's next, I wonder?
Now everyone's got a pretty good cloak. That's nice.
A hero at heart.
He gets his shield back, once I remember. Should I change shields with him? Nah. I mean, maybe.
Where am I needed?
Her spells matter more.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Might as well let him be like a little, like, a better fighter. The only problem is giving him warding bond is a little crazy. I could have used this on the Titan boss. I think it's better if he has this, right? This way she's got the double. This way she's got the double synergy for spell attack rolls, making her a little hard to hit. That's another way to be immobile, to be defensive. Okay. Is there any other people to buy from? Is there? There's no one good at the Sorcerer's Sundries, right? And what about that,
Chase the gelatinous cube in the alley.
There's nothing at that other guy too, right? The religious guy at Tabernacle? I have my buff, so I don't have to check right now.
Sharp as ever. What to do? If not over.
This is the guy who doesn't let me through, right?
Here goes nothing.
Oh, he doesn't care anymore? Nice.
The pride of the gate.
I wonder what was happening before that he did care.
Welcome, dear patron, to Sorcerous Sundries. I am an unperson in
the Roican's illusion.
To browse if you are a city official here to feast your eyes.
Nothing. And there's no roll on either, because he's dead.
Best for food.
So is there anywhere else to go for gear? Just the guild. Would there be anything else here? For this guy.
The penitent looks at you silently as this.
Nothing here. The way this works is crazy. It was crazy annoying. How do you get here again? Oh yeah, you go to the Keepside Strand. Doing a reaction test here.
What's this now?
Hopefully that was under 300. So this guy and Bursar Uktar are the only shopkeepers, right? Huh?
Victor isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
This is good, but it's not better than the invisibility cloak. But I could stack it with the covert cloak to increase the crit, like rate by 2. There's no way it's better than this insane cloak, though. Nothing else here.
Sometime.
Uktar, I remain Guild Bursar, whoever sits in the big chair. Do we have business?
Oh, I should re-give her that resistance check to give me the advantage roll.
Urkta, 11th month of the year, more commonly known as the Rotting, the time in which all things decay and die.
You're near to the Rotting. Something to do with the mask?
A gift from Nine Fingers. She has a penchant for literal names, and her cronies ensured it stuck. I need not.
I sense there's no love lost in you, the Guildmaster.
You have a point you wish to make? Then we are wasting one another's time. I do not hand specifically the I acquire keys. Sir, have you made an acquisition?
I have keys, but they're empty. Let me talk to this guy. Where's this?
Uktar, I remain Guild Bursar.
So you can't trade. I thought you could trade with this guy.
What's up for discussion?
All right.
So the guild, what are you having?
All right. Well, I think it's everybody. There's also that lady at the House of Grief. I don't think she had anything though.
Need to find a way forward.
Is there anybody else?
My new friend.
This guy's so tricky. What does he have? Nothing. Random ass bullshit. Okay, well, that's as far as it's gonna get. I'm scared to,
Trust me.
Still in control. Just. Well, hello.
I haven't anyone fully upgraded as a tadpole yet.
No, never mind.
I couldn't get a Stereon to do it. Tell me to feck off.
Did you see Gortash's
Good.
Something's on my mind.
I wish I could get better boots for the main guy. I don't mind my jumping combo. It's helped him a lot.
Of course, my child. Within limits.
This guy's
Behold my
nothing.
wares.
This is okay. I mean, is that better? Saves me a spell slot. I don't know. He's a lot of concentrations. Not sure I need another one just for a spell slot.
These things have stayed interesting.
Okay. I guess I'm done. I can't think of anywhere else to go shopping.
I hope so.
I've learned how you scroll the map without making that custom marker combo. You just have to hold the button for a bit longer. It was still kind of registering as a click. Okay, well that's all my money. I don't know how I'm gonna get 14k for the... I have a lot of shit in my bank. I'll try to sell it after this and see if I can liquidate my assets. Pick up that really great, somewhat superior breastplate for the main character. Look, Ketherix is fine. How of the Dead I use?
Walk in death.
Alright, here we go. Okay, before I start, I'm gonna go pee. I gotta fight everyone here. Might have to sneak in. Okay, right back. Alright. Hold on. If I sneak in, it doesn't really change much. I'll have to fight like a couple of dudes, but it'll keep me fresher. And AoE invisibility would be nice. I think I can probably make a lot of the potions. But yeah, if I go down to the prison, it only gets me to where here? No, if going to the prison only gets me to here. It's not like faster, is it? Can I climb around? Oh, I should be able to go around and then go upstairs, shouldn't I? How do I get there? I go this way? Yeah.
Checking things out.
How do you sneak in? You have to sneak in from the front. Yeah, I have to sneak in from Remington, I think. Or South Planet Worm Crossing. Okay. Okay, time to use your potion before I forget. Can I buy them? You have them?
I can do better. I must.
You have them.
Sharp as ever. Mine never quiet.
A scant few customers.
Okay, so you go to here. And figure out from this side. This is crazy. I didn't know this. Even if you miss it, it's so slow. I didn't really clue into that. It's probably a feather fall if I can get it.
Another step forward.
The featherfall scroll is really nice. I should have kept an eye out for those. Maybe I'll go to the featherfall shops. Scroll shops.
A hero at heart.
Okay, I got one more. Okay, the highest way I can get through.
Build my castle with bones.
The highest part of this I can get to is this going this way. Only the earth and water can fly, it looks like. Sorry, the air and water. The fire one's slower. The air one I actually probably like the most, just for like the constant attacking. It's a long climb, bros. How would one get up here?
Still alive. So that's progress.
Okay, let's see how this goes. What is this? Bolt of Celestial Light, right? This is a new arrow thing. Does everyone have their passives activated?
Despite everything.
My faith protects me.
My face protects me?
Defender of the people.
Face card? Alright.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Can't slow down.
More iron consoles here. So I think this way is the better way in. Okay, who's all here? A lot of dudes here.
I'm just waiting.
How do I get a... Maybe who should I get a... Who should I get an ambush on? Maybe this guy. He looks like he has a mace.
Of surprise.
This guy looks like a caster too. These guys look more like proper melee guys. This guy's also outstandingly isolated. So here's some things I can do. Stage fright? No, I can use Sonic Overload. I don't. It sucks that it's only in combat. Anyway, okay, so choose this, and then nice poison. Sure. What do I want to do? Poison? This can't kill, it's 2 to 8 piercing, but to use this at this point is not really worth it, I think. Good crit.
Time to move.
My weapons are hexed. Fuck. Oh. If I drop, can I leave combat? I have to get far enough away.
Fleet of foot.
I go?
Moon Mode and Moonbeam are both a long rest. That's crazy.
No choice but to keep going.
Let's hold back here. This guy's gonna look for a Asterion, probably. Nope. Maybe I can get Will out of combat. I don't think she needed to move to get that angle, huh? What are you doing? You cannot flee while in this region. Okay. Maybe you can get enough at battle.
No time to waste.
Does that count as out of battle? No. I'm gonna find one of these guys to
a better position.
It's invisible for one more turn. Scheiße. It's probably better to attack and use, what's this voice of command thing? It's probably better to attack and use,
Stay on my feet.
a lot of these guys have the maces. Whoa. What's Aura of Terror do? Maybe that's not better than his normal opportunity attack now that I think about it. Nice. It's embarrassing. Should use Warcraft. I don't know. I think, like, I want to see what... Prick? See, now she doesn't get an attack on him. Okay, it's not gonna work. You can't get far enough away.
2 steps at a time.
Has to have a target. Interesting.
Coming through.
I missed this.
It's not a very important battle. I'm gonna try to sneak up with this guy. I'm way too far behind though. I should have gone with the middle. I can't believe he has haste. That's so crazy. Huh? How does this work? Oh, okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm about to get blasted. Oh, I'm invisible. Oh my god, I'm trolling. Alright.
What now?
Nice, good job. Hit him. I have no belief you're gonna get it with all my buffs. Whoa. Did that work? Oh, that's bad. It's not a very hard battle, it's just kind of like taking a while. It's been no credible threat yet. I forgot to use conjure food too. Very disorganized. Oh, Will. Got yourself a pickle here, buddy. His mega shield already helping him. Oh! Pretty funny. What does his aura do? Disadvantage on attack rolls. Interesting. If I walked in the doorway, I think I could hit more people with that. Absolute monster. Is she dead? Oh, Phantasmal Killer. Ooh. Good job. Wow, this is kind of sick. I should have done this a while ago. That's the thing, like, I don't like having honor mode uncompleted when I care about it. Such a waste. Whatever, it's fine. I just want to see if it would work. It'd be really useful if it did. These guys are both dead? No, this guy's here. Insane crit.
Concentrate. Moving.
She no longer has Sacred Fire. It's fine. Sacred Fire is actually good to have, now that I think about it, because you don't have to see them to do it. It's a slow get up. He's like, oh man, my ribs. Whoa. Run after him so I can hit you. No? Alright.
The slaughter. Make it hurt.
Okay.
No one stopped me yet.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
So is there anything I need to do before I do my short rest?
What am I needed?
Yeah, let's do this.
Long way to go still.
The problem is now I have Toll the Dead instead of Sacred Fire, which is probably kind of troll.
No time
Is
for
there anything else here I should loot or anything? Ooh, feast supplies, right? Can't forget those. These guys aren't gonna have anything good. These Infernal Maces are green instead of blue. That's weird. Infernal Spear. Nice. Okay, so how do I go up to the next level? There's a lot of dead people in here. What happened? I can go back here for money later. What was the slaughter? Did Orin do this because I took out the death guard?
Anything of use?
So that's what this would imply, right? Just killed the entire ruling class? Not the worst thing ever. So if I come back here, I can make a ton of money. I should just send everything back to base. Infernal Iron, all this stuff. I don't know why you can't click from there. That's so weird. That's for my breastplate fund. So this is Orin, right? So I should kill the guys that actually fought. These guys never kept anything on them. Patriarch's Journal? What's this? Okay. Very dramatic music here.
Defender of the people.
Time to get going.
Okay. So he still has Expedition's Retreat now, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. It's a nice one to have as a third one between short rests. Okay, I gotta figure out how to get upstairs now.
Open up.
It's like 4 doors in here, none of which I've really tried before.
Better not be cursed.
Lady Eschfeld Guthmia. Try to make a run for it. Sorry, pal. Okay, we're here now. A lot of dead dudes here. Tullerton? Tillerton? Leah Dernbold, I remember her. Okay, that was boring. So where else is... How do I go up? Probably this way, right? Yeah, okay, there we go. If I recall correctly... Watch out. Jesus Christ.
Keep your distance, darling. Keep your blade close.
That's so crazy. That was so close.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
Isn't there like an achievement for like not getting any of these to hit you? What's the point of those doors?
Go.
Ooh, on the guy. Tricky.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
Okay. Is there any fighting up here? Ooh, a chest. How do I get upstairs?
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Watch your back.
Everything is
Can
clear.
I pick it up? Can I bring it down?
Don't touch me.
Pretty good. Never done that before. I was hoping someday to get a double one on this.
Simple.
Just like pretend everything's fine. Oh, someday. 5% of 5%.
I've got a long road
The
ahead.
1% of the 1%. Nice.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh, Mayday.
Someone there. Go.
There's gotta be one more trap at least, right? Yeah.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Can I climb this? Where's that? Can I get up there? Okay.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
What's up there?
One day I'll catch a break.
Assassin's instructions. You know what to do. Let the Lord think you friend, follower, ally. Let him know no peace, trust no finding face that gazes upon him. You're to enter Halloran's halls and stalk his shadows, no chance arises to spike him where he stands. If caught, let him know we're coming. Let him know Orin is coming. Okay. Traps up here too. I think I should just bring my dudes up here and do this front to back. Flash binder. Yeah, cool.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Can any of these guys jump here? I don't think so. They all have the same. He has acrobatics. He might have better jumping. If he's acrobatics, then I can use a dimension door scroll. Shit. How many dimension door scrolls do you have? 6. Okay. He looks so terrible in this outfit. Holy cow.
There is work to do.
It's because of this, right? If you're concentrating, you can't be... I was concentrating, so it didn't work. That's so funny. Okay, so I'll use just a flying potion. I have a lot of those, right?
There's no time to waste.
How long do you have this for? 10 turns. So cool. Flying mages.
All is ash and meat.
Okay, get those traps. Probably this thing. Okay, so there's only one.
Looking ahead.
Alright, see how this goes.
The pride of the gate. What a day.
No one uses any spell slots, right? Yeah.
How many die today?
Let's be assertive.
How many die tomorrow? Keep it together.
What path lies before me?
We should be able to drop down on them, right? Bell mechanism. You go even further up, or does this go down? What the fuck is going on? Is anyone up here? It's kind of intense. Huge catapult. 2 more arrows, nice. Alright, I've never been up here before. So what does that lever do? Okay, so the bell mechanism. What is below the bell? Anything? Unclear. Bell mechanism? And then this chest here?
Hello, you.
Hello, you.
Quick and quiet.
So I don't really see a way to drop down on him. He's over there, right?
All this ash and meat. What's hiding here?
So you can't really get the same kind of jump on Gortash I'd like to. At least not this simply. Okay, so he's directly below us here, right? So what does this do?
Here we go.
Nice and worrisome. There's no ropes to hit. So I guess we just go down, but it's basically just the same as... It's basically just the same as starting from the front door. Nothing upstairs. I didn't see, right? Worms Rock security audit. What's this say? It's gonna give me some operatable information. Roof ballista teams are not ready. Okay. So it doesn't matter. There's no one even down here.
Moving ahead.
A very penetrable pocket. Just like old times.
First of the Bormal patriarch family to start his own
I'm glad I don't have to read it
venture,
myself.
Alec is the unscrupulous bastard who made their fortune in mines and vineyards.
Seems simple enough.
Founder of the Flaming Fist. Later history is kinder to him than accounts from his time, which portray him as a cruel and hard-handed mercenary commander.
Concentrated efforts in the following patriarchs is noticed below. Duke Dillard Portier. Though Dillard Portier sits in the Duckwell Council, he would make a poor puppet as his wits are failing and his will is weak. He is, however, a coward, so direct threats should suffice to persuade him to resign his council seat in favor of his niece Liara. Once tadpoled, Blaze Liara will be a powerful addition to our roster of patriarchs. Lord Raylan Janath. The Janath family's mining interests make Lord Raylan a primary target in bayonet capture. Raylan is foolishly proud and has been conducting an affair with a rent goblin and Little Calamsham, which makes him vulnerable to blackmail, as he will do almost anything to avoid exposure. Okay, Epstein. Instruct Edvard Needle to publish an article with hints about the affair that will be meaningful to Raylan and leave a much more detailed anonymous note in his upper city bedroom. This should make him pliable. Lady Ruth Linacker. Our sources indicate that the Linackers have recently received windfall payments from the Tetherian gem mines, cash that we could use better than they will. Abduct Lady Ruth's granddaughter, Frieza Linacker, and hold her in the upper city safe house until her grandmother reads her ransom demands. See this immediately. Wow, what a prick. Populism and propaganda. A report to Lord Gortash from the Black Hand of Loyalty. 24 key popular slogans were tested with a cross-section of Baldurians. The following slogans scored high as a translating into support for the transfer of authority. Secure homes and streets for citizens. Baldurians responded positively to security for themselves, especially if it could be paid for by levies on non-citizens. Housing and prosperity for those who deserve it. There is strong agreement with the proposition that those who work hard have the right to live well. Who we are is what we are. Strangers out. A plurality strongly vocal with the need to reject and eject non-Baldurians. Citizens before patriarchs. Fair is fair. The nobility is broadly unpopular, and there is general agreement that inherited well should be widely distributed. Articles and editorials presenting these concepts will be conveyed to Edward Needle for placement in the mouth. Okay.
Light on my feet.
Dame Mafrey, the orphan's friend, founded several orphanages in the outer city, as the lower city was no place for children, and the upper city declined to sponsor an orphanage. Baldur's Gate ship captain Morgan Redlocks wed a man thrice her age.
They're all
After the
seedy?
wedding, the groom suffered a heart attack. Redlocks converted his merchant ships into a pirate fleet.
A girl.
Carrick started from nothing, built a financial empire, and founded the counting house. He refused to mingle with the other patriarchs, saying they didn't want me when I was an urchin, and now they can't have me.
Is that Mike Jones?
This is a bust of the god Bane as he first appeared to Gortash in dreams, and was then described to a Rivington sculptor.
No one's concerned about the Bane statue, the bust. 2 lessons. First, assassination alone isn't enough, and second, Duke de la Portier lived through this, so don't underestimate him. Okay, so in here we see just Gortash. He probably has a lot of traps.
Step careful.
He's not here alone, is he? So traps that I can get. Okay, gotta watch out for those. There's lots of traps here.
Let's have a
So there are guys here, okay. Not too many though.
have a lot on my mind.
Alright team, run the front door.
Well, in it.
We could have been
Oh,
allies.
we actually get to talk this time.
Powerful ones. And yet, your actions sparked the fall of my steel watch.
I forgot to read his legendary action.
Might have made fell with it.
In Alliance, all I want is your head.
I'm afraid you won't be. The brain awakens. It's time I take matters into my own hands.
We actually get to talk to him this time. Oh no. Guards.
We could have moved mountains.
There's 3 soldiers. What am I worried
shaken
about?
the plains. And you chose imperfection. I think I will hang your corpse in the wide.
So the traps are the problem here, right? And his big health bar?
The people will celebrate your fall and my part in it. Your bones will be a souvenir of what could have been. Now, roll over and die. Give up your life just as easily as you were ready to give up the stone.
Was I ready to give up the stones? I don't remember that. Asterion gets... Whoa. Whoa, he's all full of crafty shit. Alright, everybody, let's just find out what's going on here. Okay, legendary resistance, shell of resistance. He's a little crazy right now, isn't he? There's no legendary things besides these. What do I do with these things here? Force Curse and active. Bludgeoning is doubled. Piercing is halved. That's not great. It's only 2 guards. What does Force Curse and malfunctioning mean? A malfunctioning force current is making Gortash vulnerable to elemental damage. How are you... Lightning is doubled. So the thing is, he's vulnerable because one of these force cursions. So what thing is he vulnerable to? It does nothing. Okay, so this one is... They're both vulnerable to lightning and bludgeoning. So I do a lightning arrow, I guess. Sturdy is how much? Sturdy is 10 only. Okay. Oh shit. How far does that go? Nice. It's convenient. Get the invisibility back. The way that the assassin snowballs is just so crazy. Okay, what's the sort of lightning thing I can use? Witch Bolt, 1 to 12? Is it better to use Chain Lightning? Do I have it? Okay, so why does he still have this if these are all gone? That's weird. Alright, let's get in that ass. Let's go. That's her level 6 spell this time? This thing's really loud. Let's see what this totally calls. Any projectile sent back? And what else does he have? Okay, so let's just hold off. Ooh, the grenade. Okay, this is back off our turn. Whoa! There's a guy there? That never works. Stop it. There's 2 more here. Whoa. Whoa. They're hitting the grenades. They're pretty clever. You can throw them too. What's wrong with Will? Blinded. Okay. He's still got this working for some reason. Okay, let's try to do as much damage as we can here. I'm gonna go big mode and drink a potion to offset that huge explosion I just took. How do I have temporary hit points? Oh, from this thing, right? Yeah, okay, nice. Okay, let's get this guy's way. I should really separate my guys a little bit. They throw grenades at me. Okay, we're good. Okay, where are the 2 grenades? One there.
You chose to die.
Stereon has some thoughts for you, my friend. I wish I had put poison on. Ooh, it's a fat crit. What's that? What the? Ooh, now we get something. Avatar of Tyranny. Bane has come to Gortash's aid. Gortash has 150 temporary hit points, advantage to strength saving throws and strength ability checks, and now has fearsome new powers. Immediately after being struck, Gortash can brand his attacker. What's brand? Place a Tyrant's Curse on a target. What's Tyrant's Curse? Bane's Fist will fall at the end of the affected entity's next turn unless the curse is removed, dealing 20 to 200 force damage and giving nearby Bane's Tyrant's Edict. Okay, let's go for the third one. What's Tyrant's Edict? Additional attack, action, and advantage in attack rolls. That is insane. Do I have remove curse on you? Did I take it? I did. Does she have it? I think so. Okay. So what are we doing? Did I bite this guy? I gotta stay here. Or run away? Does he have the curse on him right now? No, it's just Bane. Manifestation of Tyrant. What is this? All servants of Bane around this character get an additional 1 strength? Oh, I see. What does ethereal mean? Can I hit him? Okay, that's probably a smart move. Plus I get invisible again. There's more of them. Interesting. How many are there? 3. There's a bunch in every corner. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna go get this guy. Shit. Okay, so these guys are still have the Reflector Guard active. So let me just review what this is. This is just projectiles. So I think can I get... There's no way I can get this to work, right? Hit both these guys. If I get like here, I should be able to hit both. Let me try it. Ow. Let's cut it right here. This should be good. Okay, can I hit this one? Yes. And can I hit this one? Yes. And hit the third one. Okay. How many of them did I take out? Immune to force damage. Oh shit. Fuck. I should have looked at that. It's not great. Alright, you're told the dead can multiple targets? Scorching Ray. Are these guys immune to fire? Force, poison, psychic. Okay, so Will, this is not Will's job. Okay, let's move over here. Maybe if I'm near Will, I can get all 3. I don't like being near Gortash like this, though. Shit. This is so bad. Go back. Oh god, thank you. Why do I have disadvantage in these guys? Only Will's in the spot where you can hit both of them. Did I get any of them? Why'd that guy heal? What? Okay, we're gonna spot a Baldur going on here. Just get this guy. Okay, good. I'll go teleport over to this one. Handle this after. Oh, there's more. Okay, so these don't really matter that much. Okay. Someday that's gonna work. It's gonna be bad for me. Ugh. Okay, so I'm a little focused on the other guys. Hit him. Boom. I wonder, I don't know if Gortash, like, whoa, watch out. I don't know if Gortash turns into this guy in non-honor mode. Pretty sweet. I should have, Will's gonna get hit here by the explosion. These guys attack? No. That didn't hit Will. Nice. Fuck that. Did it fail? Ow. Okay, what do these chains do again? Huh? Where are the I don't see the chains. Are they on him? Concentration, Tyrant's Binding. But how do I see that? Psychic is doubled. I love that. Okay, so I can't see where this thing is. But I think it's basically like you have to get out of the way of it. Or it does extra damage. Burst down the big scary guy. Nice. Okay, that's Tyrannical Curse. So now my main character has to... that's a... Look at that crazy. Alright, that's the Tyrannical Curse, which means I have to get him near him for the Bestow Curse. Shit. I should run too far away, I think. Give this guy the business. Shit. Fuck. Very good. I need to heal or anything? I guess I'll just drink a potion myself. Okay. Fuck. Nice. Are there any grenades I haven't seen? I don't really care if that happens. Ow. These are crazy fucking pushes. Okay, I gotta bestow. Okay, pretty much have to do that. Luckily he's down.
Time to press ahead.
Should have charmed him there. I don't know why I didn't. What was that? Oh. Blew himself up? Damn, this is getting rowdy. Feated rat. Okay, executioner. Reminds my critical hit. Boom. I've been branded myself. Okay. Should use workout, whatever. What does this do? Create heavy magical chains that bind to your targets, having the movement speed. If the chains are still present at the beginning of your next turn, they break. I should just counterspell it again. Not that it works. Okay, now we try to break this. Is there anything? I have silence, I guess, that can break this well.
To me.
I think silence is my best call. You didn't break the chains. Fuck. Nice. Sneak attack. Whoa, that was a lot. Can I move? Okay.
Battle favors the fearless.
Is he just taking double from psychic? Interesting. Jesus. Literally murdered, fully murdered, and exploded his body. Gortash! How do you like that? Wait, what's my concentration currently? Don't have one? Guess I lost it, that's cool.
No time to waste.
R.I.P. Damn. I could hit them both there with a better shot. Huh? Okay, well, sorry. Oh shit. Okay, he still has his turn, we're good. I should just do all damage reactions currently. Rather not take 2 to 200, and I'd rather not take 20 to 200 force damage in an AoE. I'd rather just hop on the spot and knock them all down. Too good, man. You're fine. Hit someone else. Can you figure that out? Yeah, there you go. Can you have multiple accursed specters? How do I tell? I go to here, I think. K. Is accursed specter here? No. Reactions? I don't think so. What kind of specter is this one? Mundane? From Gortash? Lame. I think you can do it as long as you have a reaction. It's pretty insane. Pluck soul, which never works. We're bullying here. I love the big boy from Baldur and Sword. It's so nice to have that be the best one. Oh. Hit him. Alright, there we go. What happens next? Instant save. That's rare. Okay, well, everything's on fire. Alright, Gortash, what you got? A fabricated arbalest. Can't really use that. Phase optimizer. Grant nearby steel watchers. Gortash's key. What's this? Cloth of authority. Netherstone studded gauntlet. This must be new. Legendary monk gloves? That's sick. Tyrannical jackboots. You gain a +1 business bonus to charisma checks and saving throws. But this is crazy. This is interesting. Can you keep... So if you have a monk main character, this is... I mean, there's... I feel like there's so many pairs of gloves you can use. Okay, well... Note from Hellsick. Lord G. Yes, if necessary, I can get you back into the House of Hope for the right price, of course. Though I doubt to be happy to see you again. You didn't exactly leave on the best terms. However, you know your business better than I or anyone else. H. Devil's Fee. Okay. So what are the 3 items they just technically said I got? Gortash's hand. The Gauntlet of the Tyrant. They changed. And I have the Netherstone. Interesting. So how does that work? Can you keep that as a glove? Whatever.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Can you get rid of the silence, please? How long does that last for?
Like a great wind through a canyon. It engulfs your mind, drowns your senses.
Oh, here we go. Is this because of the silence?
Rises a screech, gleeful and maniacal. It is the way and the truth.
Oh yeah, we gotta control this guy now.
Leave them alone. The screech quiets, the howl fades. Your mind is hollow, save one lone voice.
Bane's chosen has fallen. His Netherstone is yours. You have done well.
I heard the absolute scream. What just happened?
You heard the Elder Brain. It's regaining its autonomy. It cries not from pain, but exaltation. We must stop it before it breaks free. One Netherstone remains. Orin's. We must find her and take it from her. After that, we take control of the brain. And you should start wondering what you will do then.
I'll decide that when we get there.
Sometimes you surprise me with your wisdom.
At least
Okay, we got all our buddies with us. So I gotta figure out what his key opens. Mace +2.
Moving in.
Steadfast. You cannot be forcibly moved by a foe's spells or actions, and you ignore the effects of difficult terrain. When you fail a saving throw, you may use your action to succeed instead. And then T. No, let me do this, you idiot.
Here I go.
Hellcrawler class action. What is the class action? Oh, sick. Teleport to an area and deal 2 to 16 fire damage when you land? Okay, I'm gonna use those then. Because these are cool, but I don't have the armor class. I just have like the brutal leap, which is nice. Don't get me wrong. Two misty steps, including explosive one. That's pretty sick. And what's this? Accelerate grand design, the key points. As top leaders in the Bayonet hierarchy, to effectively implement what the Mad Alhoun known as Blue Apex named the Accelerated Grand Design, it's important that you understand its broad outlines. Don't worry about the details, leave those to me. The central element of this plan is that our dominated Elderbrain lays a lithic tadpoles that induces a suspended ceramorphosis in which the host does not transform into a mind flayer. Instead, the tadpole becomes psychic minions of the hive mind of the Elder Brain, which they perceive as a goddess, a deity of conquest called the Absolute. The Absolute, however, obeys the commands of the Children of the Dead Three. Needless to say, as Bane is the god of tyranny, our allies who worship Baal and Mirko must in the end defer to us. Okay, but where's his real coin? Where's his like secret treasure? Where's his secret safe key?
That's curious.
Careful, I might.
It's another pair of the same gloves. There's 3 different pairs.
Step lightly.
Any other secrets here? This invasion plays the Sword Coast, read that a million times. The Stelmane connection.
How about this?
It's previously reported the position of the Knights of the Shield as the leading smuggling syndicate in Baldur's Gate is strong and anomalously so. Generous bribery of key operatives has elicited the information that the Knights are working hand in glove with the members of the Council of Lord Duke Bell and Stelmane, though Stelmane shows increasing evidence of debility due to some sort of wasting disease. Her influence over transfer of contraband and the Gate has only showed her physical abilities have declined. Has only grown as her physical abilities have declined. Solving this enigma should give us the key to bring down the Knights. Investigation continued with utmost respect. The Black Hand of Loyalty. Who's that? Knights of the Shield report. Attempts to displace the Knights of the Shield from the smuggling and contraband networks has been more difficult than anticipated, and we face a shortfall in reaching our target quota and resting key clients on the Knights. Our assumption that we could pry business away from the Knights by simply offering their clients a better percentage has proven naive, with fences and customs runners routinely choosing loyalty to the Knights over profit. Negotiations with prospective clients has proven so difficult that we now believe the Knights exert some sort of influence over their partners beyond the profit motive. The indications are that this influence is psychic rather than magical, but no further investigation is required. Who is the Black Hand of Loyalty?
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
Pull yourself together. I knew it would be risky to give one of the netherstones to that loose catapult Orin, but when I look in loose cannon. But when I look in her eyes, I feel something, though I'm not sure what to call it. And after all, what's the point of a grand alliance with the Dead Three without old Ball? I thought I could depend on that aged stump Ketheric. However, it never even occurred to me that he could be brought down by a random collection of shabby adventurers. But obviously, possession of the weapon was the key element. But do the vagabonds possess the weapon, or does the weapon possess them? It's just as the great sages say: a plan will only take you so far, and then you have to fall back on principles. And inasmuch as control is the guiding principle of the committed bayonet, it's axiomatic that I must be in control of all 3 netherstones. The solution is obvious: pit the vagabonds against the loose catapult, and once they bring me the other 2 netherstones, we'll find suitable positions to the new order to follow. Not the Elith's grand design, of course, but the golden reign of Gortash. Yes, that has a nice ring to it. Then we shall deal with our naughty absolute brain and its growing propensity to throw petulant psionic tantrums. It is no accident that I chose to place it in a domed cavern beneath Upper City. The location is perfectly formed to concentrate the psychic force of the netherstones, concentrated to such a degree that not even our netherese enhanced brain will be able to resist my commands. And once I control all 3 netherstones naturally, and the sooner the better. The Astral Prism Heist. A lot of reading here. Gortash Private Memoir Notes, number 16. After that dream I had about the Githyanki threat to our accelerated grand design, my research led me to pour through the old archives left behind in Moonrise Towers by the High Heralds. These records included some surprisingly early sources, both Githyanki and Githzerai, that mentioned a relic or artifact called the Astral Prism or Prism. Though the source of its power was unstated, this artifact was reputed to be able to project a field that had disrupted Elithid's psionics. Such an artifact would clearly be an existential threat to both our absolute ambitions and their grand design. All three of the ancient sources agreed that the Astral Prism was in the hands of the Githyanki Lich Queen Vlaakith. Thus was born the plan to send a tadpole strike team into a regrown Nautiloid piloted by the Emperor to steal the Astral Prism from Vlaakith. Okay. That was complicated. Memoir notes with recent addenda. I re-established worship of Bane in Baldur's Gate as a hidden cult. I realized the secret worship of Baal is also on the resurgence and acquaint myself with the local leader, an actual Ballspawn. The Ballspawn and I worked together on a heist from the House of Wonders, and I discovered common goals, fortune alliance. In dreams, the Ballspawn and I are visited by Baal and Bane, who name us their chosen, and command us to seek out an ally with Ketheric Thorm, the chosen of Mirkul. Visiting Ketheric and Moonrise Towers, I learned of the Mind Flayer colony in the Nether below, and conceived a plan to conquer Zolderman using the Crown of Karsus. The Ballspawn and I employ a diabolist service to gain access to Mephistar and steal the crown. We three chosen used the crown to enslave the colony's Elderbrain, but during that raid, the Ballspawn was betrayed by the Baal's second in command, Orin the Red, who usurps the Ballspawn's power and declares herself Baal's new chosen. Following my master plan, the new trio brainstorms their grand hoax of the Absolute. Note, where to put in the Astral Prism and the adventurers who took it after a theft from Vlaakith, and went to admit considering taking them as my new allies. Whoa. The ultimate state. What is progress? Progress is the movement of society and culture toward a state of collective unity. Without unity, mortals, each with their own individual agenda, blunder against each other, causing friction, conflict, war. Unity, peace, and prosperity is achieved when the collective follows a single agenda, that of one superior person. Runaway egocentrism, that urge often called miscalled free will, is the one true enemy of unity. Free will must be eliminated. Control of the brain is the key. The Netherese tadpole is the perfect tool. Tadpole, the brain is free of egocentrism to follow the agenda of unity. The tadpole brain is a happy brain. There is no conflict against the enemies of unity. How do you tadpole a brain? Don't they make the tadpoles? And the brain is all you need. Once freed from its agendas of free will, it can also be freed of the frails of the mortal form. The brain can live forever in a steel body, or even better, control that body from afar. This is progress. Oh, I see. Not the big brain.
These boots have seen everything.
The other brain.
No traps, please.
When did he have a chance to put in a statue of Bane? What a badass.
How delicious.
Oh, yeah. Elixir of Health, okay. Shield Steward Interrogation Log. Transferred to a key passage in the interrogation of Flovish Nuge, steward of the Knights of the Shield Hall. When did you suspect that Duke Stelmane was not herself? I cleared her dinner dishes after a meal of mutton pie, but when I got up the dish, the mutton was... I cleared her dinner dishes after a meal of mutton pie, but when I got the dish up to the kitchen, the mutton was brains. Brains? And not sheep brains either, so I started poking around. In the Elf Song cellar, in the Knight's secret chambers, yes. And I found a cell with a body in it, a corpse in city prison stripes. A dead state prisoner? If I tell you this, you're gonna let me go, right? Right. It was a condemned criminal with the top of their head shattered and their brain mostly gone. In Stelmane's room, secret part, yes, that's where she found me. She what? Found me. It found me. I thought I was she blew and floated, but then it was just Stelmane. She smiled. I don't remember anything after that. So this is like implying that it was the Emperor who destroyed Stelmane.
How much farther can I go?
Okay, so now we're down to Orin the Red, Raphael, and the Elderbrain. What's this? Take Karlach to Gortash's corpse. All right, I can do that.
A letter from Orin. What does she want?
If that's it, I need to see the body with my own 2 eyes.
Sorry to put you on the back burner this time,
it's over.
Mama.
What's on your mind?
Jesus.
Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want. Let's hop.
Asterion doesn't care. Whoa.
Cursed to put my hands
Kudos on the murder of Gortash. I got a new one. You've done well, Underling. Baldur's Gate gags on Gortash's gall, and your little pet still has eyes to witness it. Now, to do proper honor to the Murder Lord, you must submit yourself to trial in the Murder Tribunal. Remember, Sicarius. Succeed there, and you may find me in Baal's temple, deep below the tyrant's rotted cobbles. In that unholy sanctum, the Murder Lord will watch our blood duel at last. I will keep your minion safe until then, unless it misbehaves. I think that is so climactic that I probably will do that last. So I'll probably do Raphael's next, because I'm just taking the gauntlet and the other stuff, and it'll give me something. It'll give me something to do. Alright, you good?
Making me sweat.
Sorry, it's a splatter of body. I blew it up.
So Gortash is nothing more than a pile of flesh?
He's much less than a pile of flesh.
Same as the rest of us. I feel like there should be a sunset for me to ride off into. Or an orchestral swell, or something. But there's nothing, is there? I killed the bastard who ruined my life, and my prize is that I get to crawl into a corner and die. Am I fucking missing something? I can't do it anymore. 10 years, man! It's enough! It's enough. He's dead. And he's no fucking sorrier now than he was before.
Such is life, darling.
What was the point? I'm still dying. I'm dying. I'm going to die.
Karlach, it doesn't need to be this way. You can still return to Avernus.
I don't want to go back to hell. I shouldn't have to. I want to live. I want to live here, in my home, with my own heart. My heart. It was mine. And they took it. I'm going to be as dead as Gortash any day now. Any moment. And what then? Off to the City of Judgment to waste into oblivion? Into the dirt to get eaten by maggots? Is that it for me? Is that fucking all? And you'll just keep going, won't you? Watching the stars, warming your hands on the campfire, dancing, eating, making fucking love all night. All of it, all of it! That's my reward for everything I suffered. That's why I survived 10 years of torment. The fighting, the clawing, the loneliness, the fucking loneliness. All of it so I could rot. Because the person I trusted the most gave me away to the devil.
Imagine she just like turns into a pile of ash right in front of me.
I don't want it like this.
It is what it is. It's time to soldier forward with the time you have left.
I deserve better.
This is so much like less resonant if you don't use her.
More. I deserve to live. I deserve to live. What the fuck am I supposed to do now?
Protect Baldur's Gate to your dying breath. I don't remember if there's like, I remember the ending of the game last time I played. Her and I went running into like running into the plains of hells together.
Let's get out of
Is
here.
there a way you can fix her
I always
heart?
hated this place. Stupid fucking gigantic bridge or whatever. I think I need to go to camp for a while. Be alone. Scream at the sky. You can come and find me later if you want to. You might only find the pile of ash, but I'll be there all the same.
All right.
On my way. I need a quick word.
I'm Scott. Lead on.
All right, so let's go get our safe key, and then I'm gonna end stream, and then offline I'll do a bunch of schlepping to sell stuff. I want to buy that gear. I want that chest piece. Resistance and Blade Ward, that's so insane. Love purple grapes. Okay, that's everything. So now we go to Lower City Central Wall. I think it's the closest one. It would be nice in sometimes this game I'd be more likely to use different companions, kind of like in triangle strategy, where you're like, okay, for this battle I'll use these guys, for this battle I'll use these guys. If you like knew going into a battle when it started, but that kind of is antithetical to how Dungeons and Dragons goes. But it'd be nice if it would, like, to some degree, it'd be, I don't know, it's worse. Whoa.
Help me. Help you. Reciprocation. Watchers ignore you. Foundry neutralized. Witnesses eliminated.
So this would have knocked out the Steel Watch if they still existed.
Free you. One task. Kill Orin. Kill Orin. Kill Orin. Kill Orin.
How many voices is that? 3 or 4? 2? Alright, what am I doing here? Right. Okay, down to... down to the counting house. Get my loot.
What do you think happens to the old brides anyway?
So the thing with these boots, they override Ketherick's anyway. The armor is the same thing.
Oh, that would do. One at a time then. Here we go.
You sit down for a bit. I win this war.
I'll check that stuff out at some point.
No patrol, no control.
And also,
that's what I say.
boring.
I like it.
I could try to go to the other offices too while I got some time.
Down tools and go walkabouts.
That's the wrong way.
Striking up bit, lazy gits.
It's in here. Nothing? 800 to go before my invisibility runs out. It's close.
Let's see.
Okay, so it's probably time to get my Misty Steps in here and bring Will and Asterion and then start opening all this shit out.
Let's see what this does.
Where is it in here? Okay. Can I make the jump across here? I have to use Misty Step here too, right? Hold on. Where's the stair down?
On my way.
Fuck. Whatever. Okay, so here... Oh, I think I wasted this. Hold on. Whatever, we'll go over here and then cast invisibility after. Okay, so are you invisible? You lost it? Okay, so I gotta get another one. Oops, that was stupid. I didn't think that through.
Shall we cut and run? This way.
It's me doing his good.
On the victor's path. Finding my way.
I gotta really run here. I gotta hope they don't see me.
Might be as strong as a bugbear.
Alert! Alert! Got a situation here.
They know I was back here before. So they're probably baited, unless these guys see me by accident. I gotta make sure I jump over the trap. Shadowheart's like, You mess with the wrong Kashgar trespasser. That's a really cool natural action, because having the cone of visibility... Okay, let's go.
I'm really strong.
Having the cone of visibility there is like... Oh shit. This should be fine, right? Oh fuck. Shit, hold on. They're gonna run into invisibility. I gotta open that for them.
Breathe deep and move.
I'm not gonna make there in time. Shit. Alright, whatever.
None of us have.
What? It's never been wrong.
I doubt the guards get to stick around to tell about it.
Come on. Hurry up. What the fuck are you idiots doing? I don't know why they run toward it and stop. We'll should be fine. I want to keep these points though. Whoa. Why do these doors take 2 clicks to... It's so annoying. Let's be fine. It's a prison break. Basha Nicolau. Bye. Okay, we're all here. Alright, boys. Time to clear this place out.
How delicious. Challenge.
Well, I don't have the guidance here. Make it slightly harder. Sure to make some of the 30 rolls harder. Oops, wrong person. She's got her buddy to keep her company. Oh yeah. Orc. So much wealth. I need to get like 10k. I need to get like 10k gold at 2300.
Moving.
Nudies. All right, clear them out. There's a chance I missed this one. I mean, not really. I have to get like under a 10, I think. I got very few of these in this game. Yeah, that's right on the number of 10. Holy shit. Anyway, failing is not the worst thing ever. Scroll of Disintegrate. Scroll of Traveler. Whoa. You lucked up, bud.
Sharp as ever.
Disintegrate's something I should think about using. There's so many ways you can be powerful in this game that I just never really considered. I have to really write that in the notes. Be like, bro, you have so many scrolls. You could be so rich. I just got a wine collection?
I'll give it a shot.
How much of these are... How much are these paintings worth? Nothing. Alright, later. Okay, that's all 3 of them? Okay.
Time to press ahead.
Watch your back.
Okay, we gotta do some misty steps here. Actually, the problem is that Astarion's the one who can break it open. Now that I think about it, it's a pickle.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Trust no one.
Nice. Nice. Okay, so I can't lockpick in this form. Do I have a limited amount of time to be this form? No. So check out all these things. And see which ones you can open naturally. Kinda cool. So we can use Potion of Gaseous form. It's gotta be just him. Nice.
Let's see here.
Nice. What are pickup? What's wares? The problem is because I'm in here, or is like the angle just weird, or what? This is good. Oh, get that shit. Whoa, like, where's the send to camp button, or is it a different button? I feel like I used to know this, now I don't. What's in here? Backpack? Nice. So now, I guess I'll go to the far one. Whee! Okay, open up all these.
Let's crack it open.
Let's crack it open. So did I pick that shit up, or does that go to him? Where's are the things that like get tagged? Is that how that works? One thing I'm not going to do is I'm not going to power open the secret ones. I forget who the last two are, though. Keen's basically the ones I'm not going to get, right? Potion of Universal Resistance. Supreme Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. Elixir of Battle Mage's Power. Pouch. Oh. Good stuff, good stuff. Maybe yeah, a stuffed owlbear head. Short sword, a great you know what, you keep that stuff. You're looking good. You're looking cute, you're looking good. Okay, now here's something that's weird. Why don't I have like the available passives? Like it's currently lit up. But I don't have a toggle here to turn the light off. Right? Should be here. It's weird that it's not. Okay, how do I get through here? I'm just gonna do Scrolls of Misty Step for these last two. I gotta do all these. Potions of Gaseous Form. Can I make those? Do I own those? I have 2 of them. Can I make more? Transposition arrows work as well. And Misty Step scrolls.
Made at the ready.
I got one of those. Understandable. You can use knock. Maybe. And then fly. Does fly work? Maybe this can save me a lot here. Whee! I have to use gaseous form. This doesn't work. Right? He can't fly over this stuff. Okay. Good to know. I could have probably guessed that. So fly doesn't work. If I do the gaseous form though, the problem is that I have to deny it after. Transposition arrow. How many do I have? 15 is a lot. Whee! So sick, oh my god.
Oh, for a skeleton.
I've been like always keeping my eye for these things. Nothing? Nada? Zilch? First 20 I've got in a while. It's funny that I was like, oh, I should go here when I have blah 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 with... I should go here when I have, you know, Misty Step charges with the boys, so that, you know, Asterion can do everything. I forgot about who does the port legwork here. Open crate and what? Goddamn beautiful clothing? Fine. I'm so pissed. Alright, so now I'll use... Can I use Dimension Door here?
Well, hello.
Hello.
The pride of the gate.
That worked. Sick.
Looking ahead.
Okay, so fully robbed.
Watch your back.
Now down to the Enver's Perfect Key, which I think is number 5. And I know of free haste on at least 2 people. I think maybe haste could have been one of those Eldritch slots too. Which one is it? 5?
Better not be coming out of my wages.
6?
Well, my prayers weren't much bloody use.
Oops. He's not here. Mayday.
Have I been this way before?
Let's see.
I'll just help myself.
Raven Guard Scourger. Morning Star. Off to Shadowheart. A Father's Diary. This is a worn and much-handled journey in which older Raven Guard records his favorite memories of his beloved son, Will. A typical entry follows. 15 Flame Rule. Spent the afternoon with Will.
Breathe. And switch bloody jobs.
Who's talking? Will?
The pride of the gate.
I'm gonna give Will this book. So that was Will's. So that was older Raven Guards. I'm not sure when I got that. But I wonder if I have Gortash as well. Or whether Gortash had his. 15 Explain Rule. Spent the afternoon with Will on the docks down by the Water Queen's house, relaxing on the planks through the harbor fog swallowed the sun as usual. Will asked if the temple wave servants were real mermaids, and I told him they certainly looked the part, but real mermaids could breathe underwater and really show their faces above it. Then I'm going to swim down and catch one, he shouted, and dove off the end of the dock. He kept trying to hold his breath and stay under the surface, but eventually he got exhausted and I had to haul him out, minus his new shoes, alas. But I'll never forget a smile as he said, I saw one, Father. I saw a mermaid, a real mermaid. Then his eyes grew misty and he added, she was beautiful. That's nice.
I've got a long road ahead. Let's have a look. Oops. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Okay, so that was Gortash's. It's messed up. Alright, cool. So, now... Who can we... Who favors us? I think it's just the one guy. Can't teleport from here? Why, because we're not full group? There, okay. I was pressing the wrong one. Oh, that's just the subheading, right? Okay. Okay, so now I'm gonna go offline. And then I'm gonna spend a bunch of time schlepping around selling stuff to this guy and whoever else will take my money. Mostly I'll focus on... I guess I'll focus on Damon. I gotta get as much money as I can off this guy, but I gotta get Damon too. What's it called?
better do the talking.
I gotta make 2,300 bucks off this guy.
I must say, I'm damn lucky you showed up when you did. Can you believe?
Oh, this is got new
what that
dialogue as a
monster
different
was
person.
doing? I'll jests aside.
Keep it together.
I think this guy has to do this.
Welcome back, friend. Very good, sir.
Okay, so I'm gonna do a bunch of selling, get all this stuff I took from the base, and just try to get myself up to 10k. I mean, it's not that hard. I think I need 14k for the armor I want to get. So I'm gonna sell my stuff and see if I can clear some inventory and get enough to be able to buy this for the beginning of tomorrow. Okay, bye.